Hi everybody! Welcome to tonight's Roombas of Thought livestream. I'm your host, Stalking Horse. With me, as almost always, is my co-host and moderator,
Indecisive Spud.
Yep. We have some more dinosauring lined up for you this evening, or, as our stream titles have been calling it, Paleo-Necromancy.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you're not wrong.
Yeah, because we all... Yeah, although I am baffled as to how they managed to build this thing right next to San Diego. I'm pretty sure San Diego might have laws against necromancy. They're not zoned for that.
Then again, it's one of those cases of, yes, they're not zoned for that, but it's also one of those cases of, who zones against necromancy? Because 99% of the time, you are not going to encounter necromancy. Because do they zone by whitelist or blacklist?
They have specific categories, and any given area is zoned as one of those categories. Like business, residential, etc. And each one has associated regulations for how you set up structures and what you're allowed to do with those structures.
You know what? Fair. I wouldn't put it past them to sneak, sneak it in. Via, we technically fall out of this category because we are such a weird edge case.
I mean, if you want to look at it the right way, we are in fact a theme park, which is operating, or a zoo, depending on how you look at the perspectives, which puts us in entertainment space, I believe, which means that we'd be zoned commercial.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can't do necromancy in commercial zones, because necromancy counts as religious observance. Then again, America has so many churches that do business on the side, so what do I know?
Oh, God. My brain has gone, this might,
This is a nation that... Yeah, this is a nation that sometimes puts churches in strip malls, and is the only place I've ever seen photos of a combination church and casino.
Huh. Because, oh God, my brain has... Because my brain has come with the horrid possibility the Jurassic Park managed to... Because doing necromancy, they managed to essentially go, we're doing necromancy. It's a religious practice. Yes, yes. We can get ourselves zoned as a church. For tax reasons.
That would be laughably easy. Technically, Sir Fancybeard could get himself classified as a church for tax reasons in the United States. You say that like it's hard.
I say that because it's one of those outside-looking things, basically being able to point it and laugh a bit and go, that looks stupid, why was this allowed? I do not know why it was allowed, but it looks stupid.
We're getting a bit... We're getting off topic. It's, we're supposed to be building the theme park, not launching the religion. So I will push this button here marked continue, and we will begin.
Yep. Welcome to the Roombas of Thought, everybody. The name is not just something we made up.
Nope. But if you do like hearing us ramble along with conversations like that, I can't speak this evening, which is awkward for live streams. If you like what you saw of us, we do have a VOD library in the down there part containing more of our streams and content, along with links to all the other Roombas channels, and our public Discord server, which we wholeheartedly encourage you to join. We like meeting people there, and there's a ping every time we go live. So no matter what channel you're following, you have contact with all of the Roombas. Now, I was making a
You're making a pen there.
Carnotaurus. I was making a Carnotaurus. I remembered. Yay. Okay.
I say we research some of the social thingies.
Yeah. Scientists. I need better geneticists. Another way to do it would be... no, that needs better park, so...
Yeah, but...
Who have we got? Everybody's available. That... We've been neglecting our genetics research.
Yeah. I would say print more sauropod, but you deliberately chose the smallest box for them.
I mean, we could probably still print more sauropod. I just have to balance these a little better.
Okay. Because, yeah, park rating is based on monies, I think.
Yes. And we are very close. Yeah, that would be the storm.
Yep, one Nemeti poorly configured.
This one. People have actually come back to it now. Alright, let's see.
We should probably stop appealing so much to the adventure guests.
It's not the adventure guests that are the problem. It's the vast influx of luxury guests.
Yes, however, we have a bunch of things that appeal to adventure guests, so...
That, for example.
Yep, that works.
Also...
Ah yes, cars need gas.
Can't wait until we get the upgrade that makes that happen automatically.
What star level does that unlock at?
Not a clue. We'll get there when we get there.
Because the thing is, we haven't actually researched any of its prerequisites, so we'll never be able to tell.
Requires storm defense.
Which isn't actually researched right now.
Not you. This could be going a little better, but it could also be going much, much worse.
Yep.
Okay, amenities are all properly configured.
Yep, and we've unlocked some stuff.
Yep. including, hey, automatic resupply upgrades.
And the vehicle upgrades, which...
Yeah. When do I unlock the second upgrade slot? Well, we're close. Once I release the Apatosaurus, that should do.
We need to construct an operational large power station.
Hmm.
And that's over there, and that requires us to research
Everything else.
improved power distribution.
Yeah. That's fine.
No, not everything else. Improved power distribution, just one thing. Because the rest of it was just a pile of construct things.
We should tick over the boundary when we release the new Apatosaurus.
Yeah, because I think it was construct certain small pylons and things like that, which we already have.
Yep. Okay. 2 additional Apatosaurus. Bearing in mind I may have to fine-tune their biome.
Yep.
Asset in transit.
Because regrettably, at this stage, I cannot make it any bigger.
Asset transportation complete.
That one's okay. Apatosaurus 4 may be the problem.
I just love the way that the fast-forward physics ragdolls.
Yep, Apatosaurus number 4 was the problem. Now it shows
Right.
on area, tall leaf, and open space.
Some reason we're still good on water, though. Huh.
Yeah, they need a little more space than they've got. Still, on the bright side, if we jump over to research, I think we've ticked over the relevant mark.
Yep. What are you looking for?
I'm not sure, I'm cycling through. I had something in my brain, but I can't remember what it was. That was it.
Looking for... Yeah.
I will research that while I've got it. Then
Yep,
I will rehome the Apatosaurus. One of them, anyway.
The other thought was build a new Apatosaurus paddock. Bigger, better, more sauropodia.
Definitely more sauropoda.
Yes! Because we've got the first unlock available to research, which means, we now have room to put sauropods in.
True. Then I can repurpose this enclosure for something else.
Yes.
Now that I've unlocked the genetics, anyway. So. You're resting, which is unfortunate, because you're my genetics specialist. You're a good genetics specialist. Let's... I've got logistics pretty much covered at this point, so I'm going to put 1 point in welfare.
Okay.
353.
Yep.
Yeah, you're definitely a genetic specialist first and foremost.
Yep. Honestly, logistics genetics works there.
Yeah. And then taken out.
Yep.
You are a logistics person first and foremost. You're not really specialized.
Yeah, you
in
exist for
anything else.
logistics and not much else.
Yeah. The next upgrade will max you, so that's fine.
Yep.
Incubation. Incubation is welfare. You are actually a doctor. But that works just fine for you.
Yep.
And that's as good a step as any for now for you.
Yeah.
We have you because you were cheap.
Yep. Yeah, and honestly...
Everyone on 4 here is also getting a little high, so they can also take a nap.
Yep, just nap everybody and...
I mean, you're only halfway done, so you can stay active.
Yep.
Because now...
We have room. We can make sauropods into places. Where are we going to put the sauropods?
We were going to put Diplodocus and Brachiosaurus around the back here, but we can now put another space along here for different sauropods. We can start expanding the park out.
Yep. We need to do the actual research thing, but still.
To unlock it, yes.
Actually, how hard is it to do that research thing?
While everyone is asleep, difficult. As soon as everyone's back, dead easy. We can do it now. Well, not now while everyone's asleep, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep, and I think there's one more we can upgrade. Scientist.
Yes, because everyone is
asleep
now
at
back
first.
from being asleep. Logistics are maxed. Let's max genetics, and then we can max welfare next time.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get started on this, which requires 5 logistics. You two have this handled.
Yep. It's a story mission, so there'll be things.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'm also going to get started on the socials. If I could have made the Apatosaurus more social, I wouldn't have this problem.
We decided to make them long-lived because that way we wouldn't have to reprint the sauropods.
We decided to make them long-lived because we didn't have social unlocked.
Yeah, fair.
Now, what else can I do in infrastructure while I've got it?
Not more science, not the auto thing. Yes, the electronics. The power grid.
Power.
Because we need to...
Because that's construct 5 substations, small power station, and park to 3.5, which we've got. So as soon as I get improved power distribution for large substation...
Yep.
And yeah, you'll do just fine. It'll take you a while, but you're fine.
Yep. And I think for the double upgrade, all you really need to do is build one big power station.
Which I'll want to do anyway. Probably over here somewhere.
Probably.
Research in progress. There we go. Have 8 dinosaur species is the next one.
Species count is a measure of how the park is doing and how you are doing. We're making solid progress, but we still need more dinosaurs. One way we can get there is by increasing a dinosaur's genome percentage. See that our scientists are focused on making it happen. Don't forget to check in with the Expedition Center. It should be a beehive of activity, and there's always opportunity to be found. Of course, we want everyone to come visit the dinosaurs, but we also want to track specific guest types that can affect our ratings. Remember to stay focused on our park rating for continued success.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah, that... I was going to say something in a similar vein, but I really don't need to, do I? In the meantime, let's luxurify the paths along here. Not upgrading them to a main thoroughfare yet because I don't need to. Luxury does help. Oh, that was main thoroughfare, whoops. And I missed a spot. And then I can do the same along here.
I remember the other park. We got to the point where it's like, we honestly cannot tell what the guests will want, but we can make it main thoroughfare anyway.
Hmm. Yeah. Whereas doing that here would be counterproductive because then they try and use operations areas as shortcuts.
Hmm.
Although
Again,
they've got enlarged areas along here already, so... Again, no particular need for this right this second, but if I do that... I should probably do this because there's going to be a viewing gallery there.
Yep.
In which case, well, this is technically operation space. There's going to be guests wandering around down here, so... that may be in order. But there should not be guests walking around there because that's op space.
Yeah, basically, this is op space, some of it admittedly public facing.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay, what about... That's in progress. Hey! Social research completed. Honestly, just researching all of these would probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
Being able to make things be not sick sounds like a good step.
Yep. I think we're good for that. Just...
Yeah. Same for take up less space.
Yep.
Looks good to me. And... one shot. Also one short. Anything in here that's quick, cheap and easy? No. Need specific guest numbers for that.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Research the zip line.
Yep. The other thought I had was, do we have sauropods we could research now we're 3.5?
That should have happened automatically. They've been happening automatically so far. We do, and it did not. Okay. In that case, I'll want my scientists back. Also, I need to rehome the Apatosaurus.
Yes.
As well as finding
Because we now have a new huge empty area to the right.
If I designate this as more operation space, then I don't have to worry about a dinosaur paddock here. I can use that as a large Brachiosaurus area, and then I can use this as other dinosaur space. I don't have to worry about more infrastructure. So what I can do is I can effectively extend this and turn that into a Patasaurus.
You know what? Fair. Yeah, Patasaurus at the back. That works.
Yep, okay. It'll have to come in quite sharply, so I might run it out to about here, and then effectively the Apatosaurus get a triangle.
Yeah. On the other hand, my brain's going, but we could make it long instead. I'm sorry, my brain loves sauropods.
Yes, but Apatosaurus are the cheap and quick and dirty sauropod. We want the better sauropods. We want to save space for the good sauropods.
Okay, fine. Because the good sauropods are already on the way. We've already got what?
Please stop trying to snap to the boundary layer. That doesn't work, and it makes you look very silly, Jurassic World. Well, this is Jurassic Park, even, so it makes you look even sillier. Nice long stretch of fence. I mean, tiny amount. I don't want to lose sight of that, so at this point I'm going to come straight across from this end. Aiming for about here.
Yeah.
Stick to the
Actually,
boundary.
I just had a thought. Looking at the triangle, compare it to the current size of its enclosure, please.
Bigger.
Okay.
I am not an idiot. Citation needed. How is that outside buildable area when both ends of it aren't? Ugh. Okay. Tolerant sounds good. That will reduce attacks on our ranger vehicles.
Yep.
That was quick. Hey, I've got enough people to do this now.
Yep. Because having good fences is good.
It is
Citation
indeed.
needed. Hang on a moment, we got the improved power distribution.
And I can research large power stations in 39 seconds.
Nice. I believe the next plan is essentially summed up as build large power station,
Ah.
Research the... What?
No, you are correct about the triangle. The triangle is not... The size of the sauropod box next to it threw me off. The triangle only runs that far, which in absolute map terms is about... It's actually a little smaller. What's minimum?
Yeah.
What's minimum population for an Apatosaurus?
One, I think, or two, something like that.
I was thinking of, could I move one of them over here, and then just extend the dinosaur tour to catch it? But
Honestly, I'm just thinking, Apatosaurus might be the least of the sauropods, but it's still a frippin' sauropod.
Yeah. All right. What I can do... Stop auto-adhering!
We don't need to get so close to the path.
No, it doesn't need to be so close to the path for path purposes, but it may need to be for Apatosaurus purposes.
I was thinking we could use that space near the path to, you know, make a new tour line or whatever.
Possible we can, but remember, I'm initially going to run a path along here that's smaller than that, so there may be space for it. In any case, I could just run
the
this.
path from there.
Yeah. Where did you think I was going to run the path from? Look at this and tell me where else the nearest path was.
The corner below.
You thought I was going to run the path out from there?
Yeah, not as a diagonal, but like as an across.
I'm trying to mentally fit 3 or 4 sauropod pens in here. I'm also going to need space for amenities and bathrooms.
3 or 4? Why? Where are you getting your 5th sauropod from?
I don't know. I haven't finished researching them yet.
We looked at it earlier and there were only 4 sauropods, I'm pretty sure. Do you want to just check?
No, honestly, I'm just calculating, allowing for that.
Because we got Apatosaurus, Brachiosaurus, Diplodocus, and Camarasaurus. That's 4. So where's 5?
You're assuming that was not a number I just pulled straight out of my ass, Spud.
Ah. Yeah, because my brain has basically kept very clear track of, yeah, there's about 4 sauropods.
Whereas, Spud, I am just concerned with getting the Apatosaurus in the box. And I want to make the box as small as possible, because I don't want more Apatosaurus to fill it. I just want to put the Apatosaurus in a box and forget about them, because I have other cooler sauropods to make. Please stop trying to do Apatosaurus optimization. We are not optimizing for the Apatosaurus. The Apatosaurus are a pain. I am just trying to make sure they have a box marginally bigger than the one they're currently in. Which...
Fine.
If I could put the amenities somewhere else, I'd solve the problem immediately, and then I could just move on.
Yes. Question. Why is... Because I'm just looking at that line of next to the packy whatevers and thinking... Either expand the thing or basically make use of that space.
It's supposed to be for more amenities. Unfortunately, I can't fit large or medium amenities in there, and if I just put small amenities in there, they're not going to get used, are they?
Can you even fit small amenities in there?
I think so, but it was done by rule of thumb. No. But there's no pressing need to expand it because the Pachy-whatevers are happy. The Pachycephalosaurus have the space they need. In fact, they probably have more than the space they need. Looking at that, they definitely have more than the space they need.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't borrow it for the Apatosaurus across the path. I'm an idiot! Check management views. Yeah, I am an idiot. Swap the dinosaurs! Swap the trees and swap the dinosaurs.
Quick question. I'm pretty sure the trees are identical. Are the trees identical? Because they look identical. From here, anyway.
No, this is a different kind of tree. It's much sparser. The Pachycephalosaurus have ground leaf. The Apatosaurus have tall leaf.
Yeah, okay. Here's the thing, though. Are ground leaf and tall leaf the same type of tree?
Yeah, they fucking are, aren't they? Right! You know what? My job just got so much fucking simpler. Because, you know what? Not only are they the same type of tree...
My brain's immediately provided me with the... You know what Gordon Ramsay does with the 2 pieces of bread and one of his minions?
I've seen the clip. Yeah, I got that. This was so much simpler than it fucking had to be, because they're both cohabitating, and looking at their social stats... Oh, the Apatosaurus also like the Brachiosaurus, apparently. But you know what? It looks like they get along well with Pachycephalosaurids. We have forgotten one of the oldest tricks we learned in the last game. Put things together that don't fight!
Yeah, true. Yeah, especially because I was more thinking of tuning needs, so basically we could maximize of one type.
And we completely forgot to check what types were the same.
Yep. I love how it was part of what allowed us to do it was me just looking at this going, the trees look very same up here. Are they the same?
Contact confirmed. Negative contact.
These things take a lot of darts to tranquilize.
They're
not-
sauropods, they're massive. What do you expect?
Yeah.
They're not the compies who have a problem of, the darts almost being larger than they are.
Pick a direction and run in it, please. Thank you.
My brain provided with words, pick a direction and run with it. Or failing that, stand still.
I can give them more open space later.
Roles retaken.
Yep.
The Pachycephalosaurus would be quite happy with a bit more open space. What do you keep going into the T-Rex pen for, you idiots?
Honestly, I think he gets the status checks.
What are
Assets
you
being
lurking
transported.
around for?
Assets in the air.
Ah,
Ah!
those two were too close together.
Yeah, I love how we both, were basically driving around and we basically looked at it, it's like, ah. It had the very same brain cell feeling.
Yeah. I mean, the three of us do really share one brain cell, and 90% of the time you have it.
Asset has been transported.
I had once heard a theory of,
Transporting
I once heard a theory of, what was it, Star Wars, where how part of the reason why it seems to work so well is because they what they did was brain catch up please. Part of why it works so well was
been completed.
the it's like those three people who all think that they those three who think that they're the one with the collective brain cell, but with the other two hurting the other two idiots. And someone suggested that the problem is that between Hardlayer and Luke, they all collectively think they're the same one.
Yes. This has not quite gone to plan.
No. It might just be a case of the water pool is bigger.
But if I reduce the water pool, it's already borderline.
Huh. How
Besides, the water
how much
counts as
water
open
do they
space.
actually need?
I can try reducing water. That much.
Hmm.
I know that that did nothing for the open space and tree requirements. There's a Packy. Packies are fine.
Hmm.
And they've already filled the paddock, I think.
Yeah.
Because that's Packy
Ooh, that might
territory.
be. Yeah. Ooh, that. Hmm.
I think it's because they're sharing it with the Packies they need more.
That might explain it. Well, I do have another idea
Yeah?
that might or might not work. The Packies were not using all of their space initially anyway.
So follow plan A, swap the dinosaurs.
Yes!
That slot's full. Okay.
I just had a thought. While we're doing this, crud, we could, in theory, you know, be doing research as well.
We could.
Registered miss. Asset hit.
Hold still.
Adjusting position.
Don't these things have auto aim?
Yeah, but I think there's achievements for doing things yourself.
Ah. Understandable.
Besides, auto-aim means relying on the ranger to hit things.
Fair.
Whoa! That was a power line. There's one.
I think that's all of them.
Yep, I am only seeing a Patasaurus in grey.
Yep. There's a multi-select mode.
That should hopefully solve our dinosaur problem.
Yeah. There is one other thing that I think that might be slightly the cause, but it's also one of those stupid things that is basically, you know, the highly unlikely.
Listening.
And that stupid thing is the fact that the one on the left right now, you deliberately made it as wide as possible.
Transit has commenced.
The one on the right was mostly
Asset
pre-constructed,
transportation in progress.
and somehow that thin strip matters.
Commencing asset transit.
No, this is also about as wide as I could make it, because half the fence wasn't here when I got it.
Okay, fair.
Asset transported. Transportation complete. Transportation underway.
That I think right now that is, the computer needs to sort itself out.
Was that still registering as Packy territory? Probably because they haven't all been released yet.
Okay. Fair.
So it hasn't updated the territory counts.
Yep.
Asset has been delivered.
Nope, that has not helped. Bizarrely, they were more comfortable in the old enclosure.
Huh. Okay, that... That is bizarre.
The Pakis have also claimed more of this one.
The area for this one, at least, is the correct color, but,
Area's right, but they need more of open space and tall leaf, while not taking away any water. You know what? Maximum radius tree removal. Let's take this back to basics and then see what we can give them. They need... Now, shrink it. And start doing tree removal. Perfect balance points!
right.
Ha! Solved it.
Yep. I'm just trying to think of... This is some absolutely ridiculous juggling.
Yeah, I juggled dinosaurs. Are you happy now?
God damn it, now I've got a picture of you, you know, juggling sauropods.
I mean, that's basically what I just did. Let's make the fucking Carnotaurus. I think we maximize our social. So that we can fit more Carnotaurus in a given Carnotaurus pen.
That's okay, I guess.
No. Okay. "28 seconds to Carnotaurus."
Yep. Also, I just realised, since this is Carnotaurus pen, shouldn't we upgrade the fence?
Yes, we definitely should. Right. Do we
Carnotaurus are
want...
level 5 and we have level 5 fences, right?
Yeah, but they're not electrified. And we are relying on the
Honestly,
fence to
I'll
do
accept.
some of our... Large electrified fence would be one less, but electrified. Honestly, I'm inclined to go with the electrified one for these guys.
Okay.
They're also going to need water. And what do they like in their environment? Let's take a look. Wrong box, but I needed to be looking here. Open space, sand, water.
Okay.
Yeah, view's fine. That's in view, and if I put the prey things over here, they should take care of themselves. Where's the gate? There's the gate. I take it back. I want the prey feeders close to the gate. What's the range of... Yeah, they can see right to the gate, so...
Yeah.
Putting the live bait feeders there and there seems in order.
Yep.
And then I just need to sand the thing. Oh, they're going in a single species enclosure. Ah, they're expensive.
Right.
We did have a bunch of money, and then we spent it all on advanced research and power stations.
We didn't actually build the power station, did we?
Not yet, no. So that's going to be another cost factor. Or I could just wait for a little while.
Yeah. That fuel big over there looks important.
This one?
No. Well, the fuel.
Oh, the fuel. The backup generator.
Yeah. Because from the looks of it, we're actually running into using power from the backup generators.
We shouldn't be. But the power stations are maxed.
Yeah, we need to build the large power station.
Yeah, and we need to do it quickly. Okay. So can I make another... staff center?
Yes, you can.
Yes, I can. You can go on staff center row with the other staff centers.
Yep. What does Star Center Row contain? Well, it's in the name.
Also, very shortly, technically a power station. I might also build another response facility over this side, just to deal with things over this side of the park and alleviate the strain on this one.
Yeah.
That looks good. In fact, can I tessellate these any? Because that looks even better. Just run a path to the door.
Hmm. Because, yeah. The thing is, I'm happy waiting on the Carnotaurus in order to basically get round to researching the double upgrade, so that way, you know, we could have power resistant to storms.
Indeed. Let's get started on that while we wait, in fact. Ah, power station. Can't do that while
need
we
to wait
wait.
for the
I
power
need
station.
to build the thing. I'm constantly trying to do things out of order. I don't think it's possible for us to build another science center, even at full upgrades, so...
Hmm.
I'll put this there. No, because the rangers are going to want to come out of there, so... If I put this over... here, somewhere, backing onto the edge of the map.
Hmm. It's weird because for a bunch of them it says obstructed by pylon.
I mean, the pylons
given
don't
that
have to be there. I can restructure all the pylons, that's fine.
Yeah. Because honestly, you're about to put in a power plant which comes with its own thing called a pylon.
Yes. Outside buildable area. I could put it over here, kind of backing onto the emergency shelter.
Hmm. Good.
Yeah, that works. That's about on the grid. Not the power
Yeah.
grid, the personnel grid. And then
Yeah.
I can run additional pylons out to reconnect the ones I just took away.
Yep. I'm just thinking, is it worth it to just future-proof by building a second one immediately?
Almost certainly, yes. But I'll need to run a path down here anyway. Now, I just want to draw a quick cross beam there because I only want to go that far. Connect that. Then take my cross beam out. so that I can draw that line where it's supposed to be. I won't be connecting it to that path. This line is here to give the rangers access.
Honestly, I was thinking connect it anyway. It just makes it look, because I'm just looking at it thinking that would be absolutely a desire path.
True.
Not immediately for, the public, but definitely for staff.
Yeah. Now, where's my right angle? There. Paths connected.
Yep. Are we future-proofing it now?
Might as well. Obstructed by the path. It's nowhere near the freaking path. Okay. I'm trying to leave enough space for another staff centre on there, just in case I can. I don't think I can, but...
I don't think you can either.
Because if I go to... Yeah. It would have a research needed tag if I could. So a large power station in there will suffice.
Yep.
That connection is no longer needed because I've got that connection.
Yep.
Can't make a connection there. Then again, they're already connected around the edge, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Paths, that's what I forgot. I'll move the gate to this side, I think. Here, this side. Put the gate there.
You'll have to move the feeders.
Yeah. But that's fine. I shouldn't have put the feeders in there anyway. They will have been disgorging goats.
Yep.
But I thought I was putting the Carnotaurus in a second, so... Yeah, all my faster research people are out, so best I can do is 3 minutes. Which is about how long it would take even if I sent everybody to rest and then did the research with them, so...
Yeah, might as well.
I have no money.
Oh, we... Turns out building power stations is expensive, but then again, it sort of also allows us to, you know, have things happen and, well... Redundant power grids are great for reasons.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm
Increased
going to
output.
put storm defense on first.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't have any money. There we go.
Yep. I think we've got enough to send the other two scientists on break.
At least the park is still making money.
Yep, Park's still making money, but also we're also starting to, you know, once again re-solidify our safety systems even more.
Yep.
It's like, oh no, we ran out of power.
Because these large power stations will now operate in storms sufficiently to cover the entire power grid.
Yeah.
If I now have the extra slot for storm defense on these...
Yep.
Power station 2 and...
Yep.
I was thinking I might rename them for easier tracking because I've only got a 2 and 3 there.
Yeah.
Now I've got a 3 and a 5 because it iterates every time you click the button, not every time you place one.
Yep.
Oh, those are very expensive to resupply.
Yeah. That's sort of why basically, they exist, you resupply them once, and they exist to basically, in the event of emergency, the fences don't go down.
Yeah. In case of emergency, drain fuel.
Yeah. Because they're meant to keep the ranger station running, the paleo running, and the fences.
Yeah. Everyone's stopping to look to Mamenchisaurus that's trying to go through the queue.
Yep.
So what are we going to put in this paddock?
I don't actually know, because... We know we can put the Cantorus in there.
We're now going to put Diplodocus and Brachiosaurus around here.
Or,
Then we've
you know,
got
one
all
of them
these
there, the other
spaces.
one, Yeah, one of them around the entrance, the other, you know, somewhere to the right. What dinosaurs do we have available to print right now? Because I was looking at that and then I just had a dumb thought. We're almost done on the Dryosaurus.
Yeah.
We could use it as a Dryosaurus box.
Alternatively, we could actually research some more dinosaurs.
True.
Let's be honest, there's a lot of things better than a freaking Dryosaurus. Hang on, what does a
Yeah.
Dryosaurus even need? Ground fiber, ground leaf, open space. Ground leaf.
I'm not entirely sure how big they are, actually. Also, how much do we need to print the Carnotauruses?
4 million.
Ah. Well, I'm gonna go get food then.
Before you do,
Yeah?
Dryosaurus
I'm not sure.
likes. Likes hadrosaurids. Parasaurolophus, what kind of dinosaur are you?
Hadrosaurid.
Yeah. And I think Myosaura is the category for the... Alright. Can I put a couple Dryosaurus in here? Because you like ground nut, though.
Yeah, because that was the problem because we ran to last time.
Yeah. You like ground leaf, so ground leaf is what you've got.
Because they did
and you
ground fiber
have-
and ground leaf.
Yeah, you have plenty of both of these, which means that if I now go to edit environment, double checking, Dryosaurus.
Why are we paused?
Because I'm going through menus. We always put menus pause automatically.
Right. It's just that you also paused on the... when not menued, and I was like, huh. Waiting around, for money to come in, it doesn't happen when you're paused.
That's because I'm not waiting around for money to come in. I'm doing maths. And I don't want things to get away from me while I'm doing maths.
Okay.
They need ground fiber. They... Pause. Check environment. If I now add a small amount of ground fiber.
I'm gonna go get food while you do that.
Good idea. not all of their DNA. That should do the job. Okay. Also, some fossils to sell. That'll fit nicely. Cheaper synthesis is very good right now.
And I'm back.
Yep, I've filled out the Dryosaurus genome, and I've discovered that they will fit quite comfortably in with the packies if I adjust the biome requirements, but I'm not certain by how much, so I have modified them for high sociability and tolerance, so that they impinge less on the packies who are going to be sharing their space.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for some scientists to finish resting so I can build them cheaply.
Okay.
Like so. Cheaper synthesis and sort by genetics. You too. 9 seconds. Okay. They're all vulnerable or thirsty, but that doesn't matter too much. There should be water for everyone. And we've got one here who's social and tolerant.
Huh. Okay.
But we've got several who are social and tolerant, so... Those should be good.
Okay.
And this is only going to cost me about 150,000, so...
Yeah, it's cheap.
Yeah. How was it we decided to describe these things last time? Was it,
We thought... I'm not entirely sure, but we decided to describe them as what was it? Compy but herbivore?
Yeah,
At least I
herbivore
think that's what they
compy,
are.
Suchomimus 2.0.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Might be a bit larger than I expect, but shouldn't be too much larger.
No. And I've given them a fairly broad spread of terrain there, so...
Yeah.
Hopefully they find it and don't aggravate the packies in the process.
Yep.
Asset transportation underway.
The packies may need tweaking. I did effectively fill the place with
Asset has been collected.
ground fibre until it started impinging on the packies
Asset
biomes.
transported.
So,
Right.
Assets
they're a little larger than the compies. Not dramatically so, but
Asset delivery. Transportation underway. Delivery has been completed.
packies are
Interesting. The
alright.
cohabitation thing is going up.
Transferring asset.
Yeah, because
They're
they're
not
not on
exactly
each other's
perfect for each
likes
other.
list, but they're not disliking either. Cohabitation is going up because that's other species.
Yeah. I'm just sort of noting it as a, huh.
Yeah. Oh, they seem satisfied enough.
Yeah.
Asset transportation in progress. Transportation complete.
Question.
Yeah?
Do we have enough to research the auto supply?
Probably. But that won't do anything for the backup power stations because it's an upgrade.
Yeah, that's fair. I was thinking more of the other things that you keep complaining about having to resupply.
Like ranger stations.
Yeah. It's... Wait. Should we research it now or should we just... What? Because we're getting very close to being able to Carnotaurus.
I was going to Carnotaurus first, but you asked about
Yeah,
it,
that's fair.
so I thought I'd head over.
Yeah.
Accommodation's still good. How are we for amenities? Guest crowding. Okay, you need a main thoroughfare.
Well, that's problem solved.
Amenities are mostly good, but there's now some demand for drinks over here. Why is there drinks demand in my operations room?
Why is there drinks demand in your operations room?
Yep.
Well, you see...
The staff have a cafeteria!
I think it might just be a case of you're starting to get, you see that you know the Carnotaurus viewing gallery?
Ah, people are starting to go there because they're catching the edge of the Dryosaurus and
Every so
Pecky
often. Yeah.
pen from it. And here is quite far from the amenities. I can't fit any in here because I didn't think I'd need them. I could put some out here,
Well-
backing onto things.
Yeah. The other thought I had was we could just wait a bit and then put the Cartosaurus in and see how bad it gets. Oh boy.
This is what we installed all those upgrades for.
Yep. Hopefully this survives, and if not, well, we got backups for a reason.
Yeah. And time to open emergency shelters.
We got enough coverage for emergency shelters, right?
We should. I'll double check. You have storm defense.
It might not be. It might just lower the chance.
This is why we have two of you, I guess.
Yeah. It might just be a case of,
Yeah.
we roll the dice and basically, some of them. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good for shelter coverage.
We're good. Hey. And they're all being slowly taken offline. All yes.
I put one on all. Why are you going offline? I thought I'd fixed that.
The other question it might be is basically this is sort of just part of the part of this scenario. As in, this is just a thing that happens with storms in this scenario.
Well, it wouldn't be tied to the scenario, it would be tied to the location. Because this place is available in freeform. All of them are. So...
okay. Okay, right. I've been using scenario and location interchangeably.
No. This is not plot. This is environment.
Right, yeah. So...
Seriously telling me you can't fix that? Okay.
Yeah, given how it looks, it might just be, environment.
Yeah, okay. Well, in the meantime...
Environment being bullshit.
Yeah, I physically could not put a gate anywhere else there, so... Yeah, Ranger Team 1's going to be busy soon, so... Now that the storm has passed. Go forth and buy. Okay. I'm in the wrong place because the first thing I need to do is research.
Ah, okay. I figured it out.
What?
In this game, apparently storms are divided into classes.
Well, yeah, we knew it was a sandstorm as opposed to another kind of storm.
Yeah, but the sandstorms basically cause lowered visibility, and all electricity not from backup generators automatically fails. There's a snowstorm, which is essentially all vehicles get halted. And there's also tropical storms, which is the return of the tornado.
How did I know that was coming?
But yes, storms are classed now. So we just happen to be in the area where we get sandstorms and
Which wipe out all electronics.
yep.
Well, that sucks.
At least with that sucks. At least with the storm defense on the power generators, we are unlikely to get them damaged. So basically, the moment the storm passes, they come back on.
And I've blown a hole in my budget. So now I have to just wait again to make my Carnotaurus.
I'll blame the. I honestly blame the storm for blowing the budget.
I mean, the storm didn't cost as much, really. It just meant that we had to put everyone in the
fuel
shelters.
for the generators for the storm costs a bunch.
Not
At least that's what we
really.
tell the investors.
Not really. It looks like being about 1,000 per unit of fuel.
Anyway, we're in desert, right? Climate?
Yes.
Well, we
Looks
and
like
only
a
get two weather
fucking
effects
desert
here.
to me.
Yeah. There exist two weather effects here. Sandstorm and clear. You can probably tell by the name what they each represent.
Yeah, you don't say. We've got the cure for rabies. The vet unit will be on it.
Yep.
There they are. That fence is damaged. Get on that.
Oh, hey! on one hand, it costs money. On the other hand, screw rabies.
Yep. Some people are about to need to go on break, but I'd need them for the hatching process anyway, so...
Yeah.
All in all, that's cost us maybe 300,000.
Yep.
Closing in.
Closing it.
Right, Dryosaurus, how much space have you got? I could stack Dryosaurus.
You could.
I'd have to keep an eye on the packies, but I could stack Dryosaurus.
Yeah, honestly, but I'm thinking you're almost that, the thing anyway, so...
The Carnotaurus are going to be a bigger draw. But I mean, I have unused pen space here, I have unused pen space up the back here, I have unused pen space here, I've got my massive sauropod ring.
Yeah, the pen space at the back, remember we were planning on just turning into a giant sauropod enclosure. And we were planning on dumping in, the most viewable sauropod we could find.
When you say giant sauropod enclosure, do you mean just make all of this one big subdivided enclosure?
No,
and
I was talking about the
it?
back of the T-Rex area.
Well, I know this was supposed to be sauropod enclosure, but unfortunately I can't house multiple sauropods in it. I can only house more Mamenchisaurus if I expand their biome.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is because they don't like other sauropods.
Yeah, cool. Don't we have the Mamenchisaurus unlocked now?
We haven't gone and dug it up. We have a whole DNA thing to do for that, and that's going to cost money.
Right.
And scientists, and etc.
Right. But I noticed that we are 4 million,
which is what we needed. So, faster incubation, positive influence. No one else has anything that helps, so let's take you with the altruistic salary. You need a break in a minute.
Yep.
This is where we've been setting up the Carnotaurus pen. This would do as a Carnotaurus pen as well, but it would also do as more sauropod.
Yeah.
Plus, there's no viewing area there, so I just have to extend the tour. And that sounds like a bad thing to do with Carnotaurus. So...
Yep.
Well, let's put the Carnotaurus in here and see how we do.
Yes.
Request received.
Do you remember to add a gate?
I'm seeing new land that's available to build
Yes.
on. We can expand the park. Really make it something.
Did we remember to add in a ranger post?
Haven't done that yet, but I was going to put it outside the enclosure. Because we've got most of it covered already, so... If I can put the ranger posts, I don't know, out here somewhere, that'll be about 90% coverage. If I move that power pylon, that would do, apparently.
Hmm.
Now, ranger post. Obstructed by the path? Seriously? All the way the hell over here. How is that obstructed by a path?
Mm-hmm.
That'll give a fair amount of observation space.
Hmm.
And there would cover the rest of it, as well as giving us some insight into the any enclosure we build at the top. So...
MVU?
They're maxed. MVU is maxed.
Right, do you want to build a second one?
I'll need to for the other side, but what I really want to do is expand task scheduling. I need the vehicle upgrades for that.
Right.
I need these, and preferably the additional upgrade slots, so...
Yeah.
Those need vast quantities of money.
Yep.
That has been collected.
Well, hopefully these things, called charters, will generate us vast quantities of money.
We can but hope.
Asset transportation underway.
Dislikes everything due to aggressive trait.
Delivery complete.
Right.
Asset being transported.
Do we have enough, stuff?
I haven't given them their goats yet, and they need more sand. So,
How much sand did you paint in?
I tried a different type of sand in this one. So, what I'm going to do is grab the environment brush. I'm going to try painting the whole thing in this sand. Right. That did the job. Both of those provide sand, apparently. Both of those provide rock, and both of those provide dirt.
Might have just be a case of you missed some spots and stuff. I think you're definitely upping sadness with that.
I should be. It's sand.
Asset has been transported. Asset in transit. Asset transportation complete. Transit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this sand not sandy enough for you, you picky bitches? Okay. These dinosaurs are stupid.
Has commenced. Asset delivery
You clearly have
confirmed.
plenty of space. How much more sand would you like? You...
I don't know, but it's more than this.
You've got the area you need, and it's all sand.
Yeah. Remember, you did the thing that reduced, area need, right? It doesn't reduce, environmental.
That doesn't seem to be changing anything, so I'll paint it the other sand again. The other thing I'll do is... Oh, that solves your problem! There were too many shrubs in your... picky things. That's what was in there. Okay, I found the problem. The desert was not deserty enough for these things.
You know, in fast forward mode, those dinosaurs look like, you know, what was it? Chickens or other birds, you know, attempting to, you know, get a bug or something.
Well, there's a reason for that. Well, now that one looks like a kangaroo.
A pair of thick, distinctive horns protruding from above the eyes. No other prehistoric carnivore bears these unique.
Huh.
It's cheap and helpful.
Yes, do you know what else I noted?
What?
We can do the researches for the thingies now.
We can do one of the researches for one of the things.
Okay, fair.
And honestly, I can handle restocking things manually for a few more minutes.
Yep. You know when you said that they look that when they sit down they look like kangaroos? My thought is they look like a brooding chicken.
They technically look like both. How are we on money? Money is climbing. A bit.
Eh? Yes, it is.
How's our... Okay, we need more accommodation.
Yeah.
I'm going to build the new accommodation over here, on an offshoot of this path, that I'm going to call Sauropod Row. I've made the fence too... Sometimes I really hate how fucking picky this game can get. Now, I'm just going to put a large hotel and all 3 large amenities down it.
Yep. Actually, that's a good question. Check by the Carnotaurus. How's the things going over there?
Badly. That's why I'm trying to pull some of the crowd from these over here, so that some of the crowd from these can go over there, so that this crowd can go over here.
Right. I was thinking more toilets, but okay.
Same rule. I can put some here next to the shelter. Which will alleviate things a bit, I hope.
Oh, we need power.
That's fine. That's what this magic button called a substate that says I won't even need a large one, small ones are more efficient. That's what this button called substation does.
We could use large substation to guarantee that, you know, any of our future operations area expansions have power guaranteed.
We can only expand that far, and we're going to be putting a power station in it.
Okay, fair. Oh god, I'm reminded of the nuclear power plants. Needs power to start their power.
Hmm.
In fact, come to think of it, a lot of power stations actually need that.
Yes. Now. Guests require large amenities for... I'll do the hotel first, because that'll get more people in the park, and then I can adjust things accordingly. Large hotel can already see a lot of this enclosure.
Yeah.
And then I install... They'll need a shelter. As shelter coverage is tracked and counted. But first, we've got green this far, so I'll put in the amenities first.
Yep.
Large amenities. For food. I'll configure in a minute.
Yep.
Drinks. Shopping. I set that to the wrong thing, but that's fine. They'll need power.
Yep,
and I could just make that continuous pen, but honestly I can find something small to go in there, so I could put a restroom here.
Yeah.
Technically I can still extend the enclosure past it, so...
Yep.
And that gives me space for an emergency bunker directly opposite. Take the bunker out, put the substation in.
Yep.
Run the power line this way. run the power. I can't get the power line there. But that's going to be open space regardless, so I can tuck a power line in behind there. Can I tuck a power line in behind any of this fencing? Yes, I can. That goes outside buildable area. Unless I want to box it, I cannot connect it to there. So, take that out. Take that out. I'll have to connect it round this way for the backup.
Yeah.
And now that everything is connected, well, first I need to reinstall the emergency bunker I took out.
Yep.
And then everything's on a path. So now make path. I want to know when it gets overcrowded so I can start planning accordingly. Doing expansions. But for now I'll make it stage 2 luxury.
Yep.
That's taken even more money out of my budget, but it means that we're actually making progress on our everything. Accommodation rations ticked over. Right, now. Amenities. Configure. Luxury guests are happy. If I swap authentic sushi for something else... Well, the first thing I'll do, so that I'm doing my maths right, is I'll install what appeals to... I'll install the aquarium. And now, if I swap authentic sushi for... Swap that for teppanyaki, and I install a play area. That'll do it. I can't adjust that because I have no guests, but
Yep.
I will plan ahead for when they do get here, and I will sell them coffee. And configure for infotainment to keep them satisfied forever, and if I add an aquarium and charity boxes. There we go. Now everybody's pleased.
So, how's the actual attempt at pulling going?
Let's have a look. Pretty good. What the hell is going on there?
I
Why are you people
Dunno.
going that way?
One, I don't know. Two, I don't know.
Right, you need reconfiguring because all the adventure people have left, and we've got a lot more general. So if I add
Extra shelves?
extra shelves alone are insufficient. That was the first thing I checked. I would have to go right up to entertainer,
Ah, okay, you're hovering it. Right.
and that's going to drop profit like a stone. So skeleton
Right.
display might have to be replaced with something a bit more focused. No, the fish tank's
Works.
going to have to alter.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to swap that for...
What happens if we just get rid of the fish tank entirely? Is that even an option?
Yes. Let's take a look at it. Hasn't saved as much.
Well, we could go extra shelves, dense racks.
What can I do in place of you? Because you're the most expensive thing. I swap you for a sweet stand. And then I add dense racks, won't do it, but extra shelves would. That's a bit more profitable. It'll do the job. Now. If you're hungry and thirsty over here, try leaving the ops area and going where the fucking food is! What is it that they keep saying at Yellowstone? There is a significant overlap between the intelligence of the smartest bears and the dumbest tourists.
Yep.
I think
Once
that is
again, we
giving
just
the
have-
I think that's giving the tourists too much credit. Also, it's vaguely insulting to the bears.
Fair.
Yep, I'm going to put some amenities on here and just have them back onto my ops space,
Yeah.
with space between them for access to the Diplodocus paddock and things. So...
Yeah.
yeah, drinks, food showing up there, drinks showing up there. So if I put food and drinks here...
Yep.
Bench seating, booth seating. That's running at a loss. Swap bench seating for something cheaper, like the seating booths are what's really running the prices. I swap that for you. Trade a bench seating for charity boxes are insufficient. But if I go for a fossil display, I can then trade the play zone for a play area,
Karaoke?
which is much more efficient. And then I need to add small things, lots of small cheap things.
Yep.
Is there anything else I can do with... That would, if anything, make it worse. Now I can swap couches. Fish tank will suffice. Yeah.
Hey, first time chatter.
Hey! Good to meet you, B Zappa09.
Yep. How's your day been? Since you're new here and you don't know us, I'm Indecisive Spud, I co-host and moderate, and the person who's actually doing the playing is...
I am Stalking Horse.
Yep, currently we're doing... well...
Maths is what I'm doing. A area is insufficient. Karaoke would be insufficient. Photo
Yeah.
booths more expensive. But the fish tank can now be adjusted into a selfie spot.
Everybody's happy.
I mean, we're losing 11,000 on it, but that's because...
Then
virtually
again,
no
there's
one's
exactly
going
9
there.
people in it.
Yeah.
10. Because apparently the tourists are dumb.
Yeah. And haven't worked out that the best way to eat when you're hungry is to go where the food is.
We'd like to challenge you.
How are
who
there
can build the best-
overcrowded guests in a place with only 40 people in it? Oh, okay.
With only 40 people in it?
Oh, that one maxed immediately. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah!
So we need a balanced menu here.
B Zappa says, challenge us who could build the best black market. I don't quite get that.
Bento sushi will satisfy them. And then an entertainer bench seating will satisfy them. That works.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think there's a black market in this game.
I think there is, but we haven't progressed far enough to encounter it. Some of the later ones have a black market in. We're working our way through Chaos Theory at the moment, which is all the variants from the post-movie scenarios. Right now, we are post-Jurassic Park 2, making a Jurassic Park San Diego that actually worked.
Yeah.
Although I'm still convinced it was a very stupid idea to put a T-Rex anywhere near a bridge to a major population centre. But that could just be me, what do I know? I'm only the guy running the park.
Huh. It says, no, we build a black market on Sandbox.
Yeah, I know that it's possible. We just haven't got there yet. How's that research going? Infrastructure.
We have lots of money. And...
Yes, adding the Carnotaurus.
Right, because we're going through campaigns sort of in order. This is not Sandbox.
Ah, my cat has arrived to register complaints that he's not the centre of attention.
Ah.
Usually,
unfortunately, the cat is not a dinosaur.
No. Yeah, usually when I'm on stream, my housemate is available for cat management, but they're in a different city for a few days, so whenever I'm streaming, so is the cat. Right.
I'm not sure whether or not chat heard that, but that was cat meows.
Yes. Automatic resupply. You're no longer a problem. Yeah, we will do some sandbox stuff, but we'll finish the campaigns first, because that's typically the way we work.
Yeah. I remember the way we work is generally campaigns, of which we probably half the time we ignore whatever the boss says and basically go, "Oh, they are sauropods."
Yeah, we're big sauropod printers. That's our day job.
Yep. If you want a carnivore, we have the compy box.
Yes. Yes. Behold the Compsognathus arena.
Yep.
Yeah. We've finished 2 of the 3 mainline campaigns, and we're currently in Chaos Theory 2.
Yep. Down it there below, there's the VOD library, and inside the VOD library we've got Jurassic World Evolution 1.
Along with everything we've done on Jurassic World Evolution 2.
Yeah. I don't think we did sandbox in Evolution 1, but we did do all the campaigns.
Yeah.
I didn't complain massively about Woo.
Yeah. Because we did not think that Woo's idea of let's take a dinosaur and let's just start tweaking and see what we get was a good plan.
Yeah. I do remember that, yes, Woo and his secret lab, which we got to 5 stars.
Yeah, we turned Woo's secret lab into a tourist attraction as a form of quiet revenge. Somehow it still was news to the other park department heads, but but not to the rest of the world, who were happily coming and taking tours around his Ankylodocus area. So
I do love your description of the Ankylodocus.
yeah. I took one look at the Ankylodocus and went, Spikes? Spikes? Predator defenses? Woo, you did not do good work here. You ruined a perfectly good sauropod is what you did. Look at the poor thing. It's got anxiety.
Yep. Yeah, it was also there we discovered the existence of the print compies button.
Yep. How are we for overcrowding? Not a lot I can do about that, but everywhere else is looking good. Amenities, we're looking satisfied.
Yep. Research for upgrades.
Yep.
Wait, why the reds? Oh, right, that was money.
Yeah, that was money. This is configuration, and now that people are actually turning up to it... that's where all the luxury guests have gone. Okay.
You know, that explains things. I think we do not give coffee to them.
True. They like kombucha, apparently. Let's also give them a sculpture.
Huh.
And
That's where the luxury guests have gone, or 2 of them.
yeah. Although, if I put in a water feature instead of the sculpture, and then I augment it with a statue, and they left.
Because of course they did.
Yeah. That's okay.
Shall we research, the double upgrades?
Yes, we shall. I'm making money hand over fist. You do faster research and you make research faster. There we go. Can't do that.
Yep.
Yet.
Have we researched all the sauropods?
I believe so.
Mummy's going, let's just check, just in case.
I've researched 4 and 5.
Yep. Excellent.
I suppose you weren't there when I pushed the button, so...
Yep.
Yep. These are our Apatosaurus. This one's gone to sleep.
Yep.
Yep. This is our Pachycephalosaurus box, which also contains some Dryosaurus that we didn't know what else to do with.
Yep.
Here's our Carnotaurus enclosure.
Is it the ones who complained that the sand was not sandy enough?
We fixed that. Here's the T-Rexes we didn't want and don't know what to do with. Except keep them far, far away from... storm incoming.
Oh. Wonderful.
Yep. Here are our Mamenchisaurus. Here is our Parasaurolophus pen. And this area around here we're going to turn into more sauropod. Along with, well... all of this is going to be sauropod.
Anything we can get away with legally.
Yeah. We like sauropods.
Yep. So what are the T-Rexes for? Well, you see...
Mission objectives. We got given them, and we had to put them somewhere.
Yeah, essentially we were told, oh, by the way, we're delivering you, some compies. And some T-Rexes.
Yeah, so...
And then they delivered 2 T-Rexes and 8 compies. No!
Yeah, on the bright side, we were able to put them somewhere and keep them reasonably calm.
Reasonably.
Yeah. They still attack Ranger vehicles a lot, but, yeah, the T-Rex are, broadly speaking, manageable.
Why not show the public? Yes, we do, actually.
Yeah.
We have
There's a viewing gallery here that covers a decent chunk of the enclosure, and what if the enclosure can't be covered by the viewing gallery, gets views from the park tour, which we mainly put in for the Mamenchisaurus, but also covered in case we expanded the enclosure. If we ever come up with anything to put in this bit, we're going to run the tour up through that as well.
We're probably just going to use that to put more sauropods, let's be honest.
It's us. What else will we do with it?
Where the compies are. The compies actually are in a viewing area.
Yeah. It's reduced by the storm, but that's usually a pretty decent viewing area.
The storm's just causing problems for viewing.
It would have been movie canon to put the T-Rex in here, but we generally thought that putting the T-Rex directly in front of a lot of people at convenient biting height was a bad idea.
If you get a report of sickness in the park, deal with it as quick.
We are! Unfortunately, we don't have enough Ranger MVUs.
No, the MVUs cannot be everywhere doing everything. Please tell me I can get additional MVU. And
okay, why not Altos? Aptos?
Why not a Apatosaurus? We could make another Apatosaurus pen, it is true. It wouldn't be difficult.
Yeah, but we got the amphitheater, early on, and, well... It's sort of us, we were sort of, dealing with a bit of a budget and trying to deal with what the management had come up with.
Yeah. So, if we decided to use that as our compy containment area, along with as little of a fence outside as we could get away with, just so that we could keep the compies relatively visible and not worry about anything else.
Yeah, because apparently you can't put water in there. If we could have, we'd just basically have fenced off the very back.
Yeah, just put water here, put feeders here, close the back, that's the compy box now.
Yep. Unfortunately, we couldn't put water in there.
So we had to run them out just enough to get water, and then we needed enough compy so that there'd always be some visible in here, so we had to fill the rest of the space out. But it worked out in the end, more or less.
Yeah, we didn't put, the T-Rex in there, according to movie canon, because if you look at the front there, what do you see?
I see doors, and more importantly, I see big open spaces with guests on. There were some here a moment ago, but I think they left.
Yeah, we've opened the shelters. But yeah, that is not a good place to have, guests when there's a loose T-Rex.
Or even a T-Rex just in the arena, because it will eat them.
As possible to cut the risk of viral transmission.
Well, storm power outage only kicked in just now, so... But storm's over. Lots and lots of injuries, though.
Yep. What are they dealing with? Silicosis from the sandstorm.
It was over time. These says, you gotta feed the dinosaurs somehow.
Yes, but preferably not with the tourists. Tourists are expensive, or more accurately, tourists' families' lawyers are expensive. Goats are comparatively cheap.
Yes. It would raise the collective, probably raise the collective intelligence level of the humans, but
yeah, we have a very low opinion of the intelligence of most of our park guests. If we can get the stupid ones to stand in front of a T-Rex, if we post some nice clear warning signs, that might be a way to raise the average IQ. But,
yeah, we could probably open the shelters.
Yeah.
Oh, low health?
Probably the compy. Because silicosis is a cure over time, but what it's doing is causing the health to degrade, so...
Right. At least it's slowly curing.
Could be worse.
Is there research to make silicosis go away faster?
Yep, if there is, it would be under medicines. No.
Oh. Well, why not make that as a battle arena? Our opinion on battle arenas is...
generally we aim for the pacifist run. If we can keep the dinosaurs from fighting at all, we've done our jobs well.
This is part of why we hated on Wu very hard.
Because Wu kept asking us to do that. Yeah, so did George. George was asking for that a lot.
Yeah, we have a bit of a hierarchy on stupidity. In the last game, it was the most stupid was Wu. That was followed by George.
Then Cabot. Then
the security guard.
Then Cabot and Isaac were about even. They traded back and forth.
Yep.
Depending on the island.
Yeah. And then the person at head of research,
Dr. Dua,
incredibly non-problematic. Most of the time, when they were problematic, it was usually because It was usually because Wu had managed to essentially got their hands on the project approvals and, that could be once again relegated to Wu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Commencing
Dr.
asset
Duo was
transit.
only ever awkward to deal with as a subset of Wu being Wu.
Yep. We've got have we done the double research?
Only just unlocked it and I've been busy.
Right.
No, I need you, but you're busy.
There's another faster research down there.
Yeah, but not with the relevant numbers.
Ah,
I need the 5.
right. Stupid prerequisites.
Always count the prerequisites.
Hmm.
But the park seems to be ticking along fairly nicely.
Yep. If you like what to do here, feel free to follow. We've also got a link to our Discord down there.
Yep, public Discord gets a server whenever any of the 3... Public Discord server gets a ping. Sorry, let me try that again. Whenever any of the 3 of us goes live. There's 2 of us online, but we have a 3rd member in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, links to the channel, appropriate channels are in the down there part, along with the VOD library and the Discord server. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, sleep's over.
Yep, scientist has rested. Now I push the research button. Alright, this will only take 3 minutes, or I'm at triple speed, so 1.
Okay. Yeah. You know, we could send our miners elf to go, expeditioning to go get us
More
sauropods.
sauropod. That's what you were thinking, isn't it? More sauropod.
Yes. You get any new species of dinosaurs? No. Well, we just finished. We semi-recently finished researching that we can get more sauropods.
Here's some.
Yep.
It'll take them 4 minutes, but that's fine.
Yeah.
The cat has come back and is currently monopolizing one of my arms.
Ah, yes. Yay!
There's the double upgrade.
Yes.
Ah, we don't have the money for this. We've got the scientists, but not the money.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, though, I just want to double check something.
Yeah?
Can you go to the screen for the digs? Then I think China. I think the Mamenchosaurus is found around here.
Yep, there.
Yes! We can print more of them!
Fill the Mamenchosaurus box. Okay, forget the Brachio, that's priority now.
Yep. I would check the age of the dinosaurs, so see when they died, then sell them before I get profit out of them and get new ones.
Unfortunately...
My brain is gone. That sounds like extensive micromanagement.
Yeah. We have expected lifespan and equivalent age. It's good to know, I suppose.
I guess. Oh, hey, cash.
Yep. And more cash.
More cash.
I'm going to clear off these lingering Parasaurolophus fossils just to get them out of inventory.
There.
Now, what have we got?
Brachios, Chimaras.
Brachio's going to take priority, I think.
Okay.
Brachiosaurus 4. Brachiosaurus 3.
Yep. Did we have a... no, I don't think so.
No, we don't. We don't have a faster extraction person.
Yeah. But hey, we can go and, while we wait for more money, we can go and search for more Mamenchosaurus, because we have Mamenchosaurus. We need more. Sure. And, right, we need to make people go to sleep.
Yep. Especially you. You're getting close to your limit, and that will sneak up on us, so you take a nap.
Yeah.
Guess to complain about the lack of space. How many more things do you people want?
Yeah. We just have a tendency to start ignoring that because they complain a lot. Anyway, they finished doing extraction, so
Let's do more extraction. 4, 7, 10, 14.
do we wait or do we do it now?
We'd be waiting for one more thing. I'm happy to do it now. Clear it off so that we
Okay.
can do a job lot.
Yeah. Oh, and probably nap the other guy.
Yeah.
Yes, I know you want us to research expand park boundary, but we've got so much empty space that we can fill with, sauropods.
Yeah, honestly, I'm going to...
Yeah, we're probably just waiting for money to tick up for that.
Yeah, no, but I was trying to change tagged priority for research unlocks. Just pin something. You know what? We may have to do that too, but it's as good a pin as any. It'll shrink the thing. No, I can't work out how to unpin these.
Click it again.
There we go. Right. Scientist will be back shortly.
Oh god, my brain is going. Ah, yes. Oh. Yes, we have. And who died?
Chompy. When 8 of them die, we can put another batch of 10 in there.
Yep, and we need we need to start Mamenchosaurusing the genome.
Wait for it. Now. Hey, Palladium!
Hey, we know you!
Haven't seen that in a while.
I remember our last game, the massive gold pile. Well, it was a gold pile until we discovered that gold was actually kind of crap.
Yeah. Okay.
Diets. Okay, and
The
do we want
one
to dig up the rest
scientist
of the
I missed.
fossils there?
Yep. 855. You'll do just fine.
Yep.
Asset transportation in progress.
Hey, we fit full stars.
Nice. Yep. Genome's gone viable, and
I'm gonna
they're
wait
back,
for the scientist.
so we can.
It's waiting an extra 10 seconds.
That might take a bit. Okay. The Carnotaurs are being carnatory.
Yeah. Compies. You know, I'm just going to queue up the replacement compies.
You know what, fair. There's 15 right now.
Yep. How are we on their genome? Don't care. They're
Got
already
long-lived.
maxing long-lived.
Do we want to dump it into, one of the socials at one point?
So you're thinking, say...
Oh, no. I was thinking keep the long-lived and basically just dump it in the socials on the very off chance that it works. Because reprinting compies is irritating.
Oh yeah, we have one available. Yeah, dump it into the socials on an off chance. We're going to be printing enough of the things.
Yeah.
One of them should get it.
It might not be the alpha, it might. We don't know.
I mean, that being social does bump the alpha statistic, so...
True.
And you have the highest genetics.
Again. Also, extract the Memencosaurus.
Yes. Crustacean fossils.
My brain immediately progress. Ah, yes, shrimp fossils.
IVS geneticists are busy.
Yep.
Another compy's died. Oh no, that's the same one.
Yep.
A bunch of them are skittish. That one's skittish and thirsty. But they're all long-lived. And that one is social. As is that one.
Yep. Alright, after a few more compies die, we can, get some new ones.
Asset.
Honestly, the only reason I'm not following the suggestion of pulling them out and selling them now is because, well, to be blunt, I'd have to find out I'd have to find them in this. So
Yeah, just so much faffing about.
yeah. Another
And
first
another
time chatter. Yeah. Well, we have a public Discord server, so feel free to join us there.
Yeah. Then down there, part, the description. There's still Memencosaurus fossil there.
Yeah, the genome's only available in one place, I think.
So, how close are we to completing the genome?
I just started the search. Once this is complete to 75, if I load these, that takes us to 88%.
80. Okay.
And another round of fossils should either max it or leave us in the high 90s.
Right. Soon PM.
Honestly, compies aren't that picky, really.
You know what, fair?
I'm pretty sure I know that's a bot, but being able to take bots that show up and say, "Hey, chat to me on Discord" with, "Well, we've got a server for that. It's down there."
Yeah.
If you're not a bot, feel free to join us.
Yep.
Yeah, besides, we've added social, which, if one of them becomes the alpha, will reduce the demands from the rest of them.
Yep. And yeah, we know it's a bot, but honestly, it's actually kind of useful as a reminder to go plug the Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway.
It's
Commencing
the
Yeah, bots are Spud's
other
department.
bots I tend to... Yeah, it's the other bots I usually stomp. But these ones are less intrusive, so to speak.
Assets in the air. Delivery has been completed.
Sell crustacean fossils.
Okay, see ya. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, and we hope we'll see you next stream.
Yeah,
Bye for now.
see ya.
Drop forward 5. Take a 3, that's 17.
You're unleashing the compies.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Copsic Nathis to the park.
Asset transportation underway.
Area's getting a little low, but
Confirming asset delivery.
if one of our new highly social ones takes over as alpha, requirements for that should drop.
Yeah.
A stunning facility
Yeah.
that allows us to show.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, yes, the amphitheater. Perfect place to have lunch and watch the compies do their compy thing.
Yep. And
And my brain's ability provided me with, and maybe, you know, you'll get to see a Ranger vehicle do a flip because physics is broken.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Apopsignathus to the park.
What died?
oh dear,
Oh boy.
we lost a T-Rex.
Well. Shoot. They were one of our profit makers, weren't they?
Yes. This one's already 11 past lifespan as well.
Yeah, we were prepared to print mass sauropods.
Yeah. I don't mind losing the T-Rex though.
That's fair.
If I'm honest, I can live with losing the T-Rex.
And hey, if we lose the T-Rex completely, we could basically take out the entire back chunk of the paddock and use it for more sauropods.
Although the T-Rex do have a lot of appeal.
Yeah.
I don't think we can match that with sauropods. Not in the available
We can cram more
space.
sauropods in per, you know, space.
Transit has commenced. Asset transported.
Honestly, replacing the T-Rex might not be a bad idea.
You know what? That's the point. We'd have to, you know, actually research the T-Rex and then get the DNA and...
Yeah, that's because a T-Rex died.
Yep.
Your park rating above it is dropped by 27%
Transportation complete.
because a T-Rex died.
Yeah. Let's... We've got all the Mamanchosaurus, but,
That's the Velociraptor, Crichtonsaurus, Parasaurolophus.
we need to research the T-Rex because it's at the end of the tree we haven't researched.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, what do we do in the meantime?
Print sauropods?
Yes.
I think the main thing right now is, get the rest of the Mamanchosaurus DNA.
The site was exhausted. We've got the rest of the Mamanchosaurus DNA.
Yes, that's what I meant, get, you know, the thing researching, but yeah.
Well, we need to fill the rest of the fossil box.
Okay, that's
Which is
fair.
why I sent them out for Brachiosaurus.
Right. How's the profit margin?
Thin.
Thin. How many amenities can we depower close?
Why?
Because if we're getting less guests, that means that we're losing more money through them.
But we're not losing money. We're getting less money. There's a difference.
Right.
The numbers still go up, Spud, so I don't care.
Right, okay.
The compy overcrowding problem is solving itself.
Set.
That will solve itself. This happens occasionally with new dinosaurs popping up.
Yeah.
It'll solve itself.
Yeah, comfort's still in the 100% range.
Also,
Area group red isn't enough to annoy them.
Also, yeah.
Bird footprints. Premium. No 2s, so a 4 and a 3 is more efficient.
Okay.
That was sorted really strangely.
Yeah.
Okay. In the meantime... Don't have the scientists for that, so...
We wait. Or... more brachio.
Yeah.
Or...
I'm not
do we want to just
seeing
wait and save money so we can actually print the sauropods?
We've got sauropod money.
Right.
Yeah, we're back into the 3 stars range, because...
Yep. We got complete genome. Start futzing around with it.
Yep, they need tall leaf and open space.
That's easy, and we can rip out the paddock on the back and just let them loose into there.
Yep.
I mean, rip open the fence.
Yeah, I'm doing the environment first, Spud.
Yep. We probably also want some water over there.
Yes. I had not forgotten, Spud. I can only edit things so fast, and you keep telling me things while I'm trying to do the environment alteration, and it's throwing me off.
Ah.
Okay. Yep. Tall leaf, that's what they like. There we go. That all looks about right. I can add open space if they need it.
Yep.
They'll definitely need water. And I might paint out some of the sandiness so that the place looks a bit more cohesive. I know I'm doing that with technically more sand, but the hoping to find something that's going to be less, I want to say, obvious. Yeah, that's what was there. Dirt. Avoid getting any in the T-Rex enclosure. Then take the fence out.
Yep.
Then, while we're paused, take that out. And attractions, park tour, route. That looks about right.
Yeah, okay. Are we actually, print the sauropods now?
Yep. Modify genome. Those will alter environment requirements. And we've still got 4, so we can put high social. That'll let us print
You know what?
lots of them!
Yes.
Okay, genetics people. Print sauropods!
Yep. Oh, they come in batches of 1.
Print sauropod!
We should probably have gone cheaper genetics earlier.
Yes, we should. Also, I'll add automatic resupply while I'm passing by.
Shall we just get another red one ready to print?
Probably, yes. $359. We'd need
Need about 4.
yeah, we'd need about 4 to replace the T-Rex.
So on the upside, they don't need as much room comparatively. Like for each one, I don't think.
True. My scientists are full. All of you need to take a break. But for now...
Yep.
I do love this bit. In the days of the airlift hatchery, I don't get to do it nearly often enough.
Then again, the airlift hatchery is so much more convenient.
But she looks so cool.
I know!
Asset transit.
Yeah, they probably won't join for a little bit.
Need to touch more open space because she's only got that much environment. No, misclick. So what I'll do is I'll go for the smallest brush, tree removal. And I will start taking out patches here and there.
Yep. Okay, she's good. Can we get the other one incubating?
No, that's what the scientists are waiting for.
How much do we need to incubate them? 9. How many scientists? 3.
Yeah, but the faster incubation guy is on break.
Okay. Also, is another compy dead?
No, but it forgot where the food was.
Ah, dumbass. Also, I think there is a dead compy.
Views are unparalleled. The sounds are sensational. The dinosaurs inconceivably impressive.
Go to the feeder, you little idiot!
Also, the incubators are ready.
That's water. Go to the food.
Do you want to just incubate the sauropod because it's probably less stupid?
We lost a packy. They need a minimum population, so...
Yep.
That's the Pachyrhinosaurus. I need the Pachycephalosaurus.
We have it unlocked.
We should.
I will point out that the T-Rex we got and was not unlocked. And the Mamenchosaurus.
Right. Yeah, there they are, Pachycephalosaurus.
Yep. You also selected our chief synthesizer for that. Oh yeah, it was a genetics thing.
Okay. You have plenty of room left for synthesis, and this will be done in 26 seconds.
Yep, and then we can also... Our fast incubation guys are also ready to incubate the dinosaur.
Asset being transported.
But we are now in sauropod printing mode.
Yep.
And expedition. Pachycephalosaurus. Are they featured anywhere on their own? Yes, there. Pachycephalosaurus.
Yep. I'll do.
We lost the other T-Rex.
Right.
That compy is still starving.
My brain is surviving the list.
hungry
That
animal
compy is
can
still
be a dangerous
stupid.
animal. Correction. Is a dangerous animal. The obvious solution?
Do you just
Keep
like
the
trying to
dinosaurs
move it
well
to, you
fed.
know, the food?
Yes, I do. This compy specifically, put it somewhere sane.
Yep. And
Yeah, we've lost half our profit margin.
yeah.
That's because the T-Rex is dead.
Yep.
We're going to need at least 8 of these to replace the T-Rex. And
Yep.
also preferably a T-Rex.
Yes.
Where is your territory? You've linked up now.
Yep.
I'm unlikely to use this space for anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll drive to the outpost first, and then have to drive in and then drive all the way around, so. We can just put in a gate.
Yeah, I can put in a gate there. Can't fit a gate there. Right, yes I can.
Do you really trust them to drive that close to the edge?
No. But they'll have to, because
Mostly
if
put
I
it
put this
inside.
on this side...
Or you could put it further in, inside.
True. That'll take up water. If I put it here, that covers a good way into the paddock. That'll do nicely.
Yep.
57, 58. 57's better.
We can release another one.
Yep. Interesting camera angle.
Yep. Right. Start incubating the next one.
Yeah. We need to get back up to finish the T-Rex because we're only. So I'll research this before we completely drop out of range.
Yep.
And you need a break before you need to synthesize anything else. Should we hire more people?
No.
Yeah, not until the profits get back up again.
How's the profit margin now? Probably still slim, but how slim?
Less than 100,000.
Yeah.
It's the loss of the T-Rex that's tanked us.
Yeah.
The sauropods are working on it, but they can only be so guest attracting.
Okay. We've finished at least the research for the first carnivores.
I know. Not enough. You need to rest as well. So do you, really. So we have no scientists. What I really, really need is multiplication. I need more hatcheries to do it faster. I need more scientists to staff those hatcheries so that I can make more sauropods. Again, I find myself in the position of needing to make more people to make more sauropods for more people.
Make more things, more people. You have more things.
Yep. Where are we up to now? Okay. We're getting
And
close.
It's sort of... Yeah, they're getting pressured, but they'll have to start spreading a little. Don't seem very inclined to because they're just slow and plodding.
Yeah. Well, before I do that... I need money to research the T-Rex. And... What was the
So
other
yeah, I
thing?
think we're just going to be printing sauropods for a while.
I need a lot of money to fix the scientists.
Yep.
Okay, what am I getting? 140. Who's on offer?
I don't think you have... Because
Well,
it'll be a
per minute-
while to fill up
Per minute
Oxa.
costs I don't care about. It's going to take a while to fill up anyway. But if I have scientists, I can print
Okay.
sauropods while I'm waiting. I'm reaching the point where I really, really need high-scoring specialists in things. You're a genetics 8 with an underestimate. You're motivated, that's good. And 17, 150, I can afford you. You are rubbish for genetics, but high welfare, 8 out of 10. So you would work well for incubating. Those two are good. 30,
Okay.
40, call that 48,000. I'm earning over 100,000. That's about half my income on scientists, but I can afford it.
Okay.
And they're both trainable.
Okay.
$29, still within benchmarks. And 910 and bump logistics. Okay.
Yep.
I'll still have a positive income. Which means it's time to dig up. I was searching for the Pachycephalosaurus, wasn't I? No, I'll need you handy. You do faster incubation. You know what, let's set that highest. And that highest. Honestly, I might just go with what I've got. Accept the delay so that I can then synthesize. If I assign you to, And a positive influence. That's 1 minute. You lot will take a while, but
Okay.
now we're getting there.
And now we wait forever to basically get enough made to actually, incubate them.
Forever is not as long as we may think. We're already at 60,000.
That takes 600,000.
And how fast are we going to get that?
Not entirely too sure, but still.
What are we looking at in fossils? Especially since whenever an expedition comes back, I can sell shit.
True.
Who's not doing anything? You two. You've got a spare 47 seconds. Who's sick? Oh, you woke up, is what you did. Before I could properly...
Oops.
We forgot you.
Yeah.
No, we did need you to do that. Oh, you tranked him through the fence, right? Ah, yes, trying to hit a compy from a helicopter. Good luck with that.
Iron collection.
That should hopefully solve the problem.
Yep.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh good, it found the food. Sometimes these dinosaurs are as bad as the tourists, I swear.
Yep.
That didn't take long at all. We spent most of the time waiting for the compy.
Well, he was a convenient distraction. Well done, Compy. You provided content.
Compies do that.
Yeah.
That pop-up sequence was interesting. Mobile Vet Unit 2 has been dispatched to deal with a dinosaur health issue. Dead dinosaur.
Yep.
The only thing that went through my head was, What's wrong with it? I'll tell you what's wrong with it, my good man. It's dead. That's what's wrong with it.
West.
Yeah, the dead. You know what? The dead parrot skit.
Yeah. This is an ex-compy.
Yep. And hey, the territories are starting to spread out. Have they merged yet?
Yes, they have.
Excellent.
Look at that. Plenty of water, plenty of leaf, plenty of space, plenty of area.
Yep. Hey! What are you guys regretting? Well, we're regretting, not printing more sauropods faster.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, you see here, the T-Rex box?
You may notice
Notice what is lacking.
Yeah, you may notice a distinct lack of T-Rex in the T-Rex box. Both of them died of old age.
Because the initial dinosaurs are dying. Also, I think that's out of gas.
Ah. Task scheduling.
Yeah.
While I think of it, I'll do the same here. That's thunder.
Yep.
Sandstorm.
Yep, and Fiend has basically accused this of being a skill issue. Sandstorm appears to be over. Yep. Sandstorm over.
Second Packy has died.
They're borderlining.
Set. Assets in the air.
Well, we've technically got enough genome to, print packies now.
Definitely don't have enough for the T-Rex. How are we on fossils? More Pachycephalosaurus required. Where's the rest of the Pachycephalosaurus hiding?
And that's the Pachyrhino. Mysora,
There.
Triceratops. There.
Money.
Right. What? Okay, the hurt dinosaur's been fixed up. Yeah, your friend might have finished Chaos Theory 2 days ago, but, still.
Parasaurolophus. Sick Parasaurolophus. Okay.
That's the capture team. We
I'm
don't actually
taking a
know what it's
photo. That was not the sick one. Then MBU has to scan it first.
Yes.
MBU is on its way. MBU will be scanning it automatically, they just don't take photos. Here it comes. Very slowly.
Avian pop.
Okay, I definitely took a photo of them. Which means research unlocked. Quarantine for 60 seconds. Fortunately, I have a box here for that.
Yep.
No, the sick one.
En route to pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset.
Now, they're going to drop below their population threshold because I'm quarantining.
Yep.
Alright, and what they need in environment. Ground nut and water. So, there's your ground nut.
Yep.
And your water. This time I will remember to install a gate. Can't do that because of the terrain constraints, because that's where I put the water feature. Okay.
Yep.
That should suffice.
Right.
Back to the high speed.
Asset transportation in progress. Transportation underway. Asset delivered. Asset transportation complete.
Right. You I'm going to need.
Oh dear, there's a fourth one.
Great. Who? You know what? I was thinking, should I actually bother tranquilizing it or just wait until the fifth one gets infected? But yeah, they're going to be taking damage the whole time. I can't wait.
Right.
Now, while you do that... I really need to get that mobile vet unit installed on this side of the park.
Yep.
That says... It says researchable, but it's not. These things go so slowly in reverse. Whoa. And they go slowly forward too.
Ladies and gentlemen, make the right choice.
Stay alive. Tranquilization should be complete. I really hope we got to it before the last one was infected, or this was all for nothing.
Yep. We can't research it.
No, need to keep them quarantined for 60 seconds.
Right.
Hurry up, please. And where do you think you're going? Priority is to just keep them alive until the medical research is complete.
Yep. On. Should it be researchable right now? Isn't this count as quarantined?
Oh, don't tell me I have to quarantine them from each other.
Over. Hang on.
No. Don't have to transport it there.
Seriously? Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
I've been looking around and basically it sounds like,
Collection request received.
known bug. Unknown how to fix.
Collecting asset.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
So far, the results have been things like, sell all dinos. Try reloading.
Picking up asset.
Well, we don't have a save in the last, what, 4 hours?
Yeah.
I'm not keen on reloading that much.
Yeah.
Asset being transported.
I'm going to try splitting them up.
Hang on. I'm trying to basically figure out via YouTube tutorials and stuff. Try scanning them again.
Oh, my MVU went home because I was busy.
I'm sorry, I'm trying, but known bug and I'm just searching.
Eyes off the MVU.
fuck? That is the stupidest solution I found.
Elaborate?
Someone says for some reason, the timer only counted down when they had the transport tab open. I don't get it either.
I know they have low
This is
health.
absolutely stupid.
I know it's too close to the freaking dinosaur. You know what? I was going to need to build another one over this side anyway. Temporary. Where'd you go?
Seriously, this is stupid as hell.
I know it is. Stop complaining about it. Help me keep track of the damn MVU, which has just walked off and left.
Hey! Finally!
Right.
Why the hell did it only unlock now?
I don't know. Let's hope that assigning 3 MVUs to the job manages to keep them working at this long enough to keep all the dinosaurs alive. In the meantime... Right, auto research, good.
Right.
Meantime, we lost another Packy. They're going to be rioting soon. Because that's the other thing I was doing.
Yes.
Cascade failure. Oh. Fossils. Oh yeah, we couldn't do Packies because we needed more money. Which is not helped by having to do this. Right. They've all been cured.
Yep.
No sources of avian pox remain in the park. Good. Transport. Put the Parasaurolophus back. You know what? Multi-select mode.
Collecting asset. Asset has been collected. Transporting asset.
Your park rating and profit has dropped by 96% this month. You don't fucking say. Of course we're losing all our money. No one can see our dinosaurs.
Because the game is a bug.
All of this can come out.
Asset transportation underway.
Getting the dead Packy out would help too.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yeah.
Delivery has been completed.
I'm pretty sure we have enough to print a
Transportation
somewhat
is
subpar
complete.
100 packies to throw in there for now.
Except we
Asset
can't get them out
transportation
again.
in
'Cause
progress.
we're printing a dinosaur. Genome goes to 100 first.
Okay.
At least we're still going up again now. Tell me I can print the sauropod now.
Nope.
Well, now I can. Oh, hey, that does work. I can fast forward the sauropod.
Yep. Anyway.
Right. Okay, I think my blood pressure is returning to previous norms.
Okay. It's 11:10.
But I am no mood to deal with this again next session. I want to fix the thing. And to fix the thing,
I know you want to fix the thing, but in order to fix the package, you need to do a dig, do research, print packies. It's long.
I mean, I don't need to do any more research. And how?
No, you have to do digs and
One, maybe
extracts.
two. And the Packy is going to require.
Yeah, it's also going to require a bunch of weight because every step along the way is going to require money.
I can nearly afford that now. If I stop printing sauropods and just focus on printing packies instead. The Rangers will get to it. There we go.
South.
Yeah, I was just checking what else was on there. That'll do. After rest scientists. Resting scientists costs money. I tried to reduce that by stacking upgrades. Unfortunately, stacking the upgrades costs money.
Yeah.
Who died? Another packy. Yeah. This may actually solve itself before I get there.
Yep.
Your comfort has now dropped into danger levels.
Yep, it's gonna rot. Honestly, at this point, we might as well just sell it.
Print a whole new batch, yeah. Okay. That's the Pachycephalosaurus. The last Pachycephalosaurus. Hey, selling it will earn us some actual money.
Yes. I know, Fiend.
Where's the sell button?
Oh, they've disabled the stupid thing because it's campaign.
Well, at least it's tranquilized for the next 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Well, they're back. Go on, do the thing. No, not that thing!
Well, things to sell, that's going to speed up the process. Okay. All of this is Packy. Close.
You're probably not going. Another dig's probably gonna overfill the box.
Yeah, I'd have to start it now, pretty much.
Yep.
Well.
Yeah, I know, Fiend, but unfortunately you have to convince this guy.
You know, typically I do go for the pacifist run, but this thing is more trouble than it's worth. If we hadn't run straight for sauropods and we'd focused on researching the dinosaurs we already had instead, we probably would not be in this situation.
Yeah, the other thought I had was if we'd actually, instead of just artificially confining the sauropods to, tiny area and actually printed more.
Ultimately, I think this thing will be more valuable when some of its dinosaur rating is applied to the Carnotaurus.
Yep.
Collection.
I'll stick a batch of replacements in there.
Assets in the air.
There's the last of the Paki DNA.
Right.
And I now finally have enough money to tell my scientists to take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Delivery complete.
Carnotaurus haven't noticed it yet.
Drugs.
There they go. Okay, how are the fossils doing? That's finished.
Ooh.
Clear out my lab space, please.
So, is the Paki problem dealt with for now?
It is. I'm gonna need to replace them because without the dino rating I'm losing money again. But what do we got?
Yeah, because we're 11:20 and you're starting to... It's sort of getting to the point of the Civ thing.
I mean, not for me, it's not. For me, I'm just streaming. You're in a pen with other things. I want you to be tolerant. I can afford to make you not sickly. Okay. That will, of course, cost money.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. At this point, I am winding down to stop. That's why I haven't done research yet. Money. $720. No, can't afford to do those at the same time. Most of the way there, though. Once I've got my packy replacements in, I will call it. Meantime, I'm going to clear off this because that's my quarantine box. Wow. Your profit has grown by 3,721% this month. I am earning 37 times what I was during the crisis.
Okay.
Yeah. That, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that probably could have been handled better. Second isn't going to make any difference. Right.
Transportation underway. Asset transportation underway. Asset transported. Asset has been collected. Asset delivery confirmed. Asset in transit. Assets in the air. Asset transported.
We are pleased to welcome our Packy 7.
Transporting asset. Asset has been delivered. Asset has been transported.
Okay. That, I believe, has solved the problem. We still have a hole in our budget where the T-Rex used to be, but in general, I think we're more stable than we were. And given that it is now 11:26 our time, guests complaining about the lack of space again. That's a good sign. Technically, that's a good sign. Next order of business when we come back next stream, which, if all things go according to plan, should be Friday. Yeah, next order of business is replace the T-Rex. And keep printing sauropods, but replace the T-Rex so that we can afford to. Otherwise...
I think it's actually the other way round. It costs $5 million to do this T-Rex research.
2 million?
5.
At
least I think it's 5.
No, it's 2.
Okay.
Where were you getting 5 from? Because I was going off what was printed here.
Well, whatever, a couple of million.
Yeah, we'll need a few million to stabilise the budget. And then we can finally do what we wanted to do when we started and expand the park this way and put sauropods at the back.
Yes, cool.
Today has been a day for filling in the gaps, I think. At least the place is intact and nothing's on fire. Yeah. But time for us to stop. I'm sorely tempted to queue up another sauropod, but I will not. I will do what I'm supposed to. And go to the ending screen.
Yep. Did you remember to save?
Yes. I just did that. Whoop. Sorry about that. That's what I get for not remembering to switch back to another window before I push my W button. As a result, OBS kind of freaked out. But yes, having saved, it is time for us to end tonight's Roombas of Thought live stream.
Yep.
So, at this point, all there is to say is thank you for coming. Fiend, your presence has been very welcome. Thanks also to our new first-time chatter, BZapper09.
Yeah.
Until next time, we have been the Roombas of Thought, and this has been a Roombas of Thought live stream. I have been tonight's host, Stalking Horse. With me has been my co-host and moderator,
Indecisive Spud.
It has been a pleasure streaming for you this evening. As usual, as I said at the start, as I said to several points throughout, yep, VOD library and Discord and Roomba channel links in the down there part. When we go live, you can find us. One of several locations. Otherwise, all that's left to say is thank you for joining us, and we will see you next stream. Have a wonderful rest of day, evening, whatever is appropriate for your time zone. And we'll see you then. Goodbye.
Yeah.